Why does this game's audio stop when you tab out of it? Ugh. Congrats on getting first shot. I'm going to beat everybody else here. You are Speed. Congratulations. I hope you don't get sick, though, because that would be bad. I am doing pretty good. I'm ready to go to space and be lost in space and trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That's how they all start. First it's a throat hurty thing, and then all of a sudden, your spleen's just gone. And I would know, I'm not a doctor. This is a place that I haven't done much at. I could try and do the interloper. That might be a good idea. You know what, let's do? Can I find the White Hole Station from... I mean, like, technically. So it's faster to go to Brittle Hollow to activate it. Got it. Current thing is I'm going to try and see if I do this, if I turn on the whatchamacallit station, if I can then use other teleporters on other planets. I'm not sure if that's how it works. But you know what? We can goddamn try. Okay, straight into the black hole. See, that's what the things look like. But this thing wasn't working before until... This thing wasn't activating at all until the thing happened, right? So I wonder if I can use this to go to all sorts of different places, as long as I, like, activate it right. If I can use it to pop from planet to planet. The real question is, how does that work? I don't know. But we're going to try. We're going to do this for now, and then I think we're going to maybe... If I can get back to my ship fast enough, I might try and make it to the interloper. I'm going pretty quick. Nailed it. Shit. That didn't work. I nearly landed on that platform, though, which makes me... It makes me wonder. If I just try hard enough, can I just land on that platform? Exclamation point death in chat. let's get off planet. And away from said planet. And then let's just take a second. What do I still need to kind of find? We could try and explore the Dark Bramble. I feel like that's something that I just need to do at this point. Even though it's kind of not the best idea. I feel like it's one of those things that's not quite the best idea, but I don't really have another option. All I know... Oh, shit. All I know is that we know that the things are blind. Which I don't quite know what that tells me. We know that they're blind. I think I want to try and find the distress bacon, if I can. That noise is not going to get annoying at all, huh? I am so, in fact, terrified right now, chat. That's it. We found it. Escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place. We found it as long as we could, but the pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. Best chance at survival is to return to the vessel. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. Do I know? Two distinct beacons from the vessel. It's impossible for it to be two different locations. We're nearly out of time already, and the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Follow the beacon's source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. If we don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, the decision is made for us. Trail of lights as we go. Vessel's been mortally wounded, now launching. Collisions have altered trajectory, navigation error, life support error. Do not exit pod. Alright, well. So I guess we're following the trail of lights now? Which is only a lot of it scary. Oh, goodness gracious. What the fuck? Well, that's a lot of dead bodies, chat. So, that's... When you come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons in the vessel to this place, but can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting within this thorny sea. Our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. To be so close to the location of our vessel and still so far is difficult. More, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try and find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. Dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. Well, that wasn't working. Can we even... Well, that's creepy. I don't know how to avoid that, chat. That's... They say that they're blind, but, like, how does that help me avoid them? Also, howdy, Magma. We have found our third and final, thing. Our third and final distress beacon. Yeah, they're very big fish. Yeah, so we found their grave. I guess we're just gonna have to choose death a few times. That's the moon again. We could go back there if we wanted to, but... So yeah, I think the bottom line is we have to follow the distress signal. Actually, we could follow the Outer Wild Venture signal too at some point just for fun. We could try and find the person who's in there. That could be fun. That might lead to death, though. The thing that gets me is, like I said, they talk about them being blind. Does that mean I just have to, like, hop out of the ship and assume they'll eat the ship and just, like, pray? Is that, like, the gist of it? A fish expert. How do I deal with blind fish and not getting eaten by them? How do I not get eaten by a blind fish? But I can't do that. I don't have any fish that are big enough to help these guys.
Is it blind as in it has no eyes?
I don't know, maybe.
Or is it blind as in it just has bad vision?
The game just says it's blind.
Use a bright light.
Like, actually shine lights in its face?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if that'll work, but I can try. Don't worry, that noise annoys the piss out of me too, chat. Hang on, chat. My headphones just yelled at me. I'm pretty sure this means they have like 25% battery. That was my computer making that noise, not y'all's. Pretty sure it just means like 25% battery, and I don't know what. Yeah, it means 20% battery. You'll be fine. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, approximately 5 hours at 20% battery is what it's telling me. I will be fine. Stop yelling at me. Okay, my thing has landed on the Nomai vessel. I'm gonna trust the fishologist and turn on my headlights. When I die again, chat, just know it's not my fault. I trusted somebody else. Yeah, they didn't care about the headlights.
I would find a way to feed them first.
I can't. That's not how this video game works.
Find something that emits sound that's really loud.
I don't think that's possible. I'm a little lost on this one, chat. I gotta... Maybe there's hints in my fucking notes somewhere.
There's only so many possible solutions.
The only extra knowledge I have about them is that they are blind. And that they are basically giant anglerfish. Will they chase my scout thing? But I can't do that because then I don't know where the vessel is. But maybe. It's worth a shot. Send a little thing down the road. I guess that's feeding them. I don't think they want to eat a scouting vessel, but we can try. Do I have anything? No, it'd be on... God, which planet was it on? It was on Ember Twin. Yeah, the blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. They had to sneak across to the other side. That's all it says. Okay. It might just be stealth, and I'm really bad at stealth in a goddamn spaceship. You know? It might just be that it has to be kind of stealthy, and I'm just in a spaceship, and so that's kind of weird. I'll try again. We'll see. I could also just be going the wrong way. I could also have to just get out of the spaceship, perchance, because they do say little anglerfish. Maybe that's the hint? Is that we feed them the spaceship, and then we just kind of book it on foot? I don't think we'll have enough stuff for that, though. I have tried asking them nicely not to. They don't listen to me. Oh, okay. There we go. Rude, I know. Maybe this guy. Maybe if I find my other teammate man. He'll help me. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. This is very confusing. Has this man made camp inside a fucking anglerfish head? What a fucking champion. Oh my god, dude, this is annoying the piss out of me. Do I have to just go around? There we go, good lord. Brother! Can my ship stop bouncing off of every tiny fucking thing? Hi. Made me an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? You're alive! You crashed? Core of Giant Steep wanted to try Hand of the Dark Bramble. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. Yeah. Move faster, die unpleasant, so to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I can't believe you didn't die. Eating a seed and the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened, huh? They're territorial, so they avoid each other. That's fun to know. Proof we shouldn't eat watermelon seeds. Goddamn right. Alright, well, let's probably go ahead and die now. I see the flashy thing. I want to check out the flashy thing. Is that just his ship? Ooh, what happens when I go through the thing? I bounce around a lot. How do I get out of here, bud? I don't... Well, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling. Ow. Do I just, like, try and explore inside here? Ow, my face. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Trip 4, entry number, I'm not going to say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. That says, is this how I'm supposed to find out that I'm supposed to get inside the jellyfish to not die? I just kind of guessed. What happens when I jump? Oh. I'm just gonna keep going to the red light and see what happens. Nope, he ate me. Well, I tried. I just have to get, maybe I just have to get some momentum going, and then I just stop, and I just, like, zip past him. I don't know. This is confusing. I found more stuff, so that's cool. I guess. I'm really lost on this one. This one's really confusing. Clearly I'm supposed to find the ship at some point, right? Like, that's very much, in my opinion, an obvious thing that I should go and do. There's more to explore here. I'm just, this one's really getting me. I think it's because I can't see to explore. So one of the place that I found the jellyfish was in the outside of the ship, right? Can I maybe just, like, find it again? Not the outside of the ship, sorry, the outside of the planetoid. I feel like if I'm going to do that again, I need to just... I feel like if I'm going to do this again, I need to just do it again, you know? Since I've already been here, by the way, I'm going to test my theory of just, like, beaming it. Okay, so you can outrun them. That's lovely. Scared the fuck out of me, dude. Fucking man, my ship is so much taller than I think it is. So they don't like lights because I didn't run into that guy last time and I had my lights off. So they really just do not like your lights, I think. Could I purposefully damage my ship so that it didn't emit any light? But they're blind, so why does that matter? I don't know, man. I'm confused. Do I just crawl inside? Do not eat this even if you were dying. Be too sad if it was the last thing you ever ate in this life. Is that what I missed? Oh man. I am a little saddened that was the thing, I think. And who knows? Maybe there's not a thing. Damn. Dude. I think that's wrong exactly. Okay. Okay, so this is like where the game took me to. So I do like a direct 180. Will I be able to get out of here? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Okay, we're gonna do this the easy way. Just gonna just redo it. Just quick restart. I'm just trying to think, chat. So I really just don't know. Like, is there just a way to turn off all? Because they're territorial, right? Isn't that what it said? So do I need to turn on the lights because they don't like to see other ones? But I thought I had the lights on the last time and they just killed me anyways. God, this thing is huge and hilarious. I don't know. I don't really know. I'll figure it out, I guess. And let you know. I think I'm pretty fucking close to what I need to be doing. I think I'm just a little lost on how to achieve said thing. Because I know that to find the vessel, I know what I'm doing there, right? Like, I understand I have to follow the distress beacon. I follow the distress beacon to the dead bodies. I launch a thing through the thing to land my scout launcher on the guy so I can follow it through different cores to get to where I need to be going. So I got that part to start. It's the rest that confuses me. I've got a solid starting point for how I'm supposed to do this. The real problem is how do I follow through on that starting point? It seems to completely, just about entirely reset your fucking momentum. When you go from place to place. This is the way. Ah! I looked up fish stuff. I have no clue on the other things. Yeah, I absolutely do get how I'm doing the rest of this. My puzzle solving skills are at a maximum here. Yeah, because we get to this. And I shoot it through. Because then, as you can see, that's gotta be their ship. So that has to be their ship. So now I must follow my duplicate signal. Oh, I just wedge my ship. Yeah. me just Austin Powers this bitch. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, now I know that I have to follow my duplicate signal. So headlights bad. Well, now I've just gone in a circle. I got ate by a fish again. I'm so confused. How do I avoid the fish? They don't make any sense. Oh, man. All right. Chat, you are now free to tell me how the fuck I avoid these anglerfish, because I'm lost. Because I feel like I'm doing what I should be doing, and yet they always find me. Stealth. Is that literally it? Is it quite literally I just need to be sneaky? Is there no fancy way of going about it? Is it just turn off the headlights and go slow? That'd be crazy. They hear your thrusters? So am I just forced to, like, just vibe it? Hey, I have a question. Can I... Damn. I was gonna see if, because I've technically found it, I could, like, put it on my map. So I didn't have to listen to the fucking... Fucking... No. Whoops. There we go. Nailed it, chat. First try. I did it again. Sorry, dead bodies. I apologize. This is very rude of me. Oh, okay. So, if I just do this, I will slowly drift towards it. I am still moving, I can tell. You think I'm far enough away to do something, chat? I'm gonna just keep waiting. This is awful. I hate this, dude. When do we say fuck it, we ball, man? That's awful looking, by the way. Are those eggs? Are those why they're so protective of this place? Is it like their breeding grounds? Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? And then we do the same thing again and make sure there are no guys here. Is that all it took? Was when I went into that one place that I just had to go slow? Bro, I hate this game. That's so cool. That's so cool that even like touching your thrusters wakes them up and makes them kill you. But man, I hate this game. Okay, so that's the scout ship. How do I get into this place? How does one enter the vessel? Is it from underneath, by chance? God. It's probably through this right here, because this looks like a... No, is that not it? How do I get into this place? How do I get into this place? Hang on. There we go. That's gotta be it. I don't see any other way. Alright, pray for me. Yay, oxygen. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's torn itself apart from the inside. You're abandoning our vessel. I implore you, we need help. Is this thing broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option for all of our clans to stay together. You can reach the Gloaming Galaxy. You found Blackrock suns are fairly stable in life. And the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you know you will be on your own. Okay, now we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminded me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. It's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Haysop? It's a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. The only time in our history where a vessel has ever disappeared this way. We feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during a warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark system exploded. It's only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. Potentially unstable stars, which has most of them now. Oh, I see. No! You know what? Fine. I know. That's why I'm saying, okay, fine. I'm probably gonna die here soon. Okay, it looks like this is the last, like, little puzzle thing to do in here. So I should just, like, really try and do it. Brother, can we not? So that's not right, huh? I guess let's get back to our ship and try and figure some shit out. Okay. Yeah, I know there's more to do here. Oh, good. So now if I want to come back here, I can do that. Okay. It's easier, I mean. Unable to pinpoint location. Oh, we're now just outside. Okay, cool. I'm running out of stuff to do, chat. I'm not sure what I should be going after now. Probably the forge, I'd assume. Ow. Oh, there goes my ship. I am now very dead. I see. So they just work anyways. So the second that the thing this teleports me to is above my head, I teleport to it regardless. Cool. I guess. Oh, is it there? No? Oh, that's bad. Is that one just broken? Hmm. I'm running out of ideas. I think there's a few things that I need to handle. That I know that I need to handle. So that's... That was funny, by the way. That was the moon. The moon blipping out of existence as your character blinks. Okay, I guess that's something I can go explore. Black Hole Forge is worth checking out. We don't know about the Sun Station or the Sunless City entirely yet. The vessel, I don't think we have the answers yet. Same as the Ash Twin project. I think let's just try and figure out what's underneath the surface of the interloper. There it is. A little bitty satellite. Woohoo! I have broken my ship. Alright, well. This was a fast one. Fancy moon. And I look away. Okay. Look away. And it's gone. Let's make sure we don't land in the sun. So which life do we decide to play golf into the Stargate? The best one. I got a few kilometers to go. I want to check on something. So most importantly, it seemed... Well, this one's not super important, I don't think. The quantum caves could be important. I think this might be our biggest thing to do at the moment. Because we haven't really explored the interloper all that much, because the only couple of times we've gotten inside the planet, we died. Yeah, that little crack in the ice there is what we're going for. But it has to get closer to the sun first. What a smooth landing, honestly. Yeah, we got to get a lot closer to the sun first. And then the ice melts, and then we're good to go. So let's make sure I don't waste any fuel. I'll wait until I'm past, like, Brittlehold, probably. Probably the best bet. Yeah, we don't have much about this place, other than there are subsurface energy readings that we want to fucking look into. There's got to be something on the Hourglass Twins that I'm just entirely missing, because I just cannot, in fact, find what I'm looking for. Isn't this when it starts to melt? Come on, game. There it is. So it starts to melt soon. I believe we slide down this way. Yeah, that's where we find out about that. So if I don't go into the hole of that one, there's not much else to find. Okay. And that one just looks like it leads straight through a giant pit of... That one leads through the same place. This one leads through it, but I think if I go left, I'll live. Ship's log updated. We might be fine. We might not have to go back there. We might have discovered what's there. I don't like that one because it just takes a minute because you have to wait for the fucking planet to catch up. Fuck, we have to go back. We have to go back! I think, unfortunately, I'm just stuck landing on this place and then just trying to explore it for now. Let's make sure I get a clear shot that doesn't take me through the sun. And then I'll let autopilot go. Alright, chat. Let's try again. And yeah, we're just stuck waiting, I think. I don't think there's much else to do besides wait, you know? I'd assume basically past Timberhearth, because Brittle Hollow didn't start it. I did, like I said, I think I did find what I need to look for, but I think I just need to find out more about it. On the other side of Timberhearth yet? Yeah, almost. Drop down and wait. There it goes. So I'm right, it's about the time it passes Timberhearth, because this part is facing, like, directly into the sun. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Whee! So maybe it's this one? Because then I could jump through the last hole without getting too close to the dark matter. Ghost matter, sorry. So that just kills me no matter what? So how else do I... How? I don't... I mean, I got a hot minute before I have to go and land on the damn thing, so I can just sit here and think for a second. So if I can't jump through the hole, what do I do? Did I ever explore the backside of it? I don't know if I did, actually. Let's try that. Need to get into the jellyfish skull? I mean, I've already done that one. Or did I already? I already explored the back, right? Isn't that how I found out about the... Yeah, no, I did explore the back, because I found their shuttle. Okay, so no, I don't need to. Sorry, there's a lot of information in this game, and I just don't remember all of it, chat. I'm trying, but there's so much to remember. I'd assume that once I'm inside, right? So I probably don't have to, like, care anymore once I'm inside? Probably? Felt see our conspiracy win. We either get more emote slots or someone else becomes God King. and requests it. I must just be You know what? Maybe I'm just not looking up. Maybe there's just like a hole in the ceiling. Maybe there's like a... Maybe this is something I'm missing, right? Like maybe I just need to be more careful and not just jump into the pit. Clearly the pit is death, and I need to take that to heart. Clearly, though, that third tunnel does get me down to where I can see in the pit, which seems important. It's all simulation, possibly. To be fair, from what we found inside the ship, it really sounds like the universe is ending, and that's why they're after the eye so badly. Which makes sense. Wouldn't you want to know? Yeah, because see, this one doesn't do anything to me. Ah. Well, chat, I feel a bit sheepish. I've died jumping into that hole like 7 times. Gotta go the right way, it looks like. Right, then left. Probably. And then we just keep going? Okay, yeah, that's bad too, so we don't want to go down there. I guess we want to go this way? Hello. Oh. Spherical stone casing. That is not spherical. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. It should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact would almost certainly be fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? It's order of magnitudes worse than I imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Turn to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow now. So, How do I get out of here? Well, I suppose death is one way. So, from the sounds of it, they found this comet headed towards the star system, and it was filled with ghost matter, and somehow it exploded, I guess. Well, were they saying they found it headed towards the star system? Because if they found it heading towards the star system, that means that it wasn't circling the sun yet, right? Which would mean that the increase in temperature would increase the pressure inside and possibly make it explode. The other one did not make it back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we had to recall the shuttle. Okay. Well, I guess let's go check out the quantum caves. So we're just like watching the death of a species, huh? Well, we watched the death of a species, huh? So what am I looking for? Quantum caves, which I guess I can find using the quantum fluctuations. Supposedly there's still more to find there. I don't know what more there is to find, but there's supposedly still more to find there. Where am I? I don't think I've ever been here before. I going, dude? Oh. Quantum bullshit. Ah. Yeah, take a picture of that guy for a second while I read. Thanks. This is where he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall you on the largest one, the Wandering Rock, taking notes. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Aha! That's how we use the Wandering Rock, chat. Curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. Oh, this probably would have helped me a lot on the moon, huh? We theorize that a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer. The being can become entangled with that quantum object and move together. Hang on. And there we go. That's probably where we were supposed to find out about that. Okay, let's try and get back to my ship then. Hey, bud. Can I snag some jetpack fuel? Thanks, bud. Yeah, we can only hope. Hey! Lakebed Cave and Quantum Caves are taken care of. They are marked off on my thing. Let's go. Oh, quantum pastries? I mean, would quantum pastries be good? So the stuff we need to do with the vessel. And the black hole forge. And I still need to find the fucking Ash Twin project. Do we have any information on the Ash Twin project? Let's land and read. We don't really know how to get there. Each tower was designed to visually represent its thing. What are you? I've never seen you before in my life. What? What is it? No, you stay there, buddy. Shit. So that's the symbol for... So this is the symbol for here. So if I can find that symbol on like a teleporter somewhere, maybe that'll get me to where I need to go. Which I suppose it would make sense that that symbol would be the 2 planets. There's a teleporter on this planet though, right? Didn't we find one? Not the grav cannon, an actual like teleporter, like those guys. Like those towers. Thought we did. We found this. Oh, there we go. I apparently just had to land somewhere and then I'd see it. Right, I remember this place. Yep, can't go in there. No, that just leads here. That's not where I need to be going. I'm very lost on this one, chat. I'm saying that a lot, I know, but like these are very, very confusing things. I feel like there's got to be something like unique that I needed to be finding. I'm just not sure how, when, where, why, how. You know what I mean? Hey, bud. Can I get some more jet fuel? No, probably not this. Oh, I suppose this is another place where this spawns, huh? Mm-hmm. Lakebed Cave, wanders like the quantum moon, how curious. Ow. Oh, hi. Well, shit. Oh, there's the spacecraft. Hope I didn't need that. There goes most of my life total. Hope I didn't need that. I've been down here before. Probably. Shit. Life is a resource. Just use it well. Will I die if I stub a toe? Maybe. Will this teleport me somewhere? It's the Ash Twin project there, right? And that's the other one, right? Son of a fucking bitch. Figured out how to do the Black Hole Forge now, chat. Did teleport? You sure did. Hey, chat, does anyone remember how I got the Black Hole Forge to get here? Because I sure fucking don't. Oh, I remember now, never mind. The surface? Where does this put me? Oh. Oh. All right, well, I'm gonna do this. I believe the turn of phrase, Shaman, is it all started with a big bang. I believe that is what the people be saying. Something to do with giving chat 1,000,000 possum points or something. Yeah, it's true. Everybody knows that's exactly the type of thing I'll do. Oh, spare moon. And it's gone. I love doing that. It's such a cute, neat little system. Okay, so something I figured out at least. Let's Ow. Ow. There we go. I was like, because I've been there, there's like a way for me to find it again. Mark it again. Except 500,000 possum points. 500,000 is good. Unfortunately, I literally cannot just give them out. That's not how that works. Isn't it like right around here somewhere? There's like a... Is it on the other side, perchance? It's on the other side. Okay. What kind of capitalist society is this? You know, I ask myself that question all the time. Alright, so now we gotta do this the fun way, I guess. So we've raised the Black Hole Forge, and then, unfortunately for my sanity, I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. I just jump into the black hole. So I think that's the fastest way to, like, get back to the surface. Fuck that planet. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest way to get back to my ship. Could I be wrong? Perchance. So we got to do this, and then we have to go back to the Ash Twin, and then use the Ash Twin's cannon that takes us back to Brittle Hollow, because that should land us where we need to go. Almost there, and zoop. Wunderbar. My ship's not even that far away. It's almost like they probably designed this place like this on purpose. Yeah, see, that side's actually the side that's closer. Which is funny. Make sure we're clicking... Actually, let's go to the Ember Twin for now. To re-up on fuel from our friendo. Sun hasn't even gone red yet, which, but, you know, I'm gonna turn off autopilot and try and make sure I don't land on the fucking sun. There we go. See, I'm gonna let autopilot make smart decisions for me. Yeah, see, the Ash Twins got so much further to go before it matters. Good. Ow, my face. Okay, let's unmark the Hanging City as soon as I can find it. Wonderful. Hey chat, does anyone remember what the coordinates were to the Eye of the Universe? Because we found those coordinates, right? There they are. That's how we have to use the damn thing. Sorry, I realized it a little bit ago. When we got to the vessel, right? There was the thing that showed us how to there was like the pillar that popped up that had the 3 symbols on it, that had like the 3 options on it. That's where we input the tracking. That's where we input the coordinates. So we have to use So we have to use their ship to find the eye. If we want to, I guess. I don't really know what other option we have other than follow through on their doomed dream. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what other choices I have besides do that. Eyes are pretty cool. All right, now chat, who remembers where I launched myself from? Where we? Oh, shit. Oh, right, this is the thing where, like, I'm not sure how to get through to there. Other than just trying to fly perfectly past all the goddamn prickly-ass fucking cactuses. Which I don't even think you can you? Yeah, because that door is open, I guess. I guess I'll have to try and do this at some point. In the meantime, how do we know which tower goes where? Do y'all remember me seeing the dead bodies? I think I remember seeing the dead bodies. So do I just have to wait here for like a long fucking time? Until it lines up perfectly with Brittle Hollow? I guess. I don't remember if it's this one is the problem. Well, it'd be soon if it was happening. It was not Brittle Hollow. Fuck. Well, at least it wasn't that long of a wait. So it's not that one. It's got to be a different one. No, it can't be a different one. 'Cause there's not another one. But it just lined up and it didn't fire, so it can't be that, I guess. I guess there's another one to stand in, chat. I guess we gotta go looking. Oh, shit. Ow. It might have been this one. This looks familiar. It has the gravity crystal next to it. That might be our telltale. We'll find out right now. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, no, I agree. If needed, I would have absolutely spent 22 fucking minutes there. But I was going to try and make sure that it wasn't a different one first, because I believe they've said in, like, lore dumps that they only line up with, like, one thing. That, like, each thing you shoot only lines up with one thing. Oh, this Nomai's eyes are closed. Does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Draw precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, do a precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Warp towers are being constructed on Ashtwin, so the black hole cores will go there. Send your regards. Return to the Forge Shoreline. I'm going to catch up with Root and help him deliver the first core to Ashtwin. Ashtwin, by the way. Whitehole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so the deliveries will be a great pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the high energy lab reveal each receiver's location. Lovely. He spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ashtwin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. He does not know a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The receiver does have to be located or in close orbit around. Or in close orbit around! There'll be a teleporter to the sun! And he realizes the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. That sounds important, huh, chat? And then I can check out this to learn more about Ashtwin, I'm assuming. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ashtwin. Everyone working on the Ashtwin project is excited to see it. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. The core is finished. If she tells you otherwise, she will be finished. Yep, as is tradition. Oh, and this tells me how long I have till I can teleport back. That's useful. Oh, so I can wait a good chunk of time. Oh, that's actually much faster than I thought. So let's use that to teleport back. It'll be open quite soon from the looks of it. See? Get me out of here. Oh, no, thank you. They're never gonna find the peanut gallery's body. It's never gonna happen, chat. Ow. So where does this guy go? I guess we're now just gonna stand still at places and see where we teleport to, honestly. We got time, after all. So that goes to my planet, I believe. Timberhearth. Well, fuck. Can I land? Chat. We didn't die. We almost died, but we didn't. My ship's on the other planet, though, so, you know, we may as well be dead. All right. I was trying to find the fastest way to die, and I was like, this'll be faster. Just fucking yeet. Okay, so we found out knowledge about the warp cores to a degree. We don't know how many of them truly got finished. We don't know really where to find them other than information we've already found, which I'm assuming that the game will like link shit together for me when I go to look into it. It's been very good about that so far. I wonder how many times I saw the quantum moon and didn't realize that's what it was. You know? all of the warp towers were on Ash Twin. So I think all we need to do now is figure out which one of them actually sends me to the Ash Twin project. Because that's the current problem, right? Is I don't know how to get to this place. I'm just trying to think. It doesn't. It's confusing. I mean, we could find we found the teleporter that was on this planet, right? If we just find it again and use it to teleport, right? Or would it teleport us inside of... There it is. All I can think is that there was the line about teleporting to both of them, right? But like, when it is aligned properly, right? But that all of the paths led to these two, but they're effectively the same thing to teleport to. So can I use this to get inside of Ash Twin? Or is there maybe a teleport tower on Ash Twin that points at Ember? At the Ember Twin, sorry. Would that mean that there's just like a thing that points at the Ember Twin from Ash Twin, and that's what's used to teleport to the Ash Twin project? Because timey-wimey, science, science, mumbo-jumbo. I really don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing. So I'm just kind of waiting. I think this is going to take like forever for it to rotate, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd have to wait forever for the Ash Twin thing to work. Whatever. The view's really good in this game, huh? Sorry, I'm just kind of like... Like, it's not the thing isn't low enough on the Ash Twin anyways for it to matter, so. I guess I could just like fly there first and like, I don't know. I'm just lost. This is a very, all of this stuff is, I think I've hit the point where like I'm at the like harderest, I know that's not a word. Harder to hardest puzzles that there are to do in this game. Like, I'm just hitting that point where it's just there's not much to do besides just solve it, question mark. The only thing I can think of that I haven't really tested out is that room with the cactuses. I haven't explored it too much. Like, that's all I can think of at the moment, is that, like, maybe that room with the cactuses is like, aha, you gotta do this. I mean, I guess you can send the whatchamacallit up. You know, I'm just gonna pray and... Take your fucking medicine!
Yeah.
I think this is the one. So I just kind of need to wait here, I guess. Because isn't it like a door on the back opens up? Oh, hey, it's literally opening up. Okay, well that's nice. Oh my god, do I just need like obscenely good timing? Do I just need obscenely good timing to where I can just walk through that? Is that what it is, chat? Or... Fuck. He's done it. Just do it, forehead. Just do it, forehead. This is like the only thing that I like haven't actually tried to do on this planet. Just do it, forehead. I have a feeling that says you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it a little differently than what I just did. But it's fine. So now I guess I just wait and see if this sends me somewhere. Oh my god. Did this send me to the sun station? Holy cow. I'm sorry, what? 281,042 years ago? I've been in this loop for 200,000 years? Fuck. Alright, chat, we tried. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, I guess we just have to do that again. I fucked up the jump. It's fine. We know how to do it now, and we know it's possible, and I know to get there as early as possible now. Progress, chat. Progress. We're doing it. Yeah, so this loop has been going on for hundreds of thousands of years. I'd assume. Or maybe they've just been gone for hundreds of thousands of years, which is equally crazy. Yeah, I need to explore that more. My bad, I guess. Alright, Ash Twin. Now I'm on my way. You didn't give me any? You interrupt stream with your lives, you don't even give me a brownie? Wow. Wow. Yell about how toxic they are, chat. Didn't even offer to get me one. Didn't even ask if I wanted one. I'm dying in space out here, and they're not even gonna get me a brownie. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Oh, hey, they gave me a brownie. All is right in the world. Let's go. Nailed it. I guess we just wait for a few minutes. We still haven't found out about the Ash project, by the way, chat. That part still hasn't been solved. We still haven't fully solved that part, but hey, we at least can make it to the sun station, and that's kind of killer. I think I just need to stay in orbit around this for a bit. Until I can tell, like, where the equator is. And then I can, start trying to find what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's starting to be seen, which is a good sign. Once that starts to be seen is the sign that lots of the other stuff is going to start coming out soon. Oh, there we go. That's it, chat. I believe that's the building. Or at least one of the buildings. Yeah, because there's the broken door. So I just need to rotate around to behind this thing. And the second I think I can get in that door, I'm going to hop out. Whoop. There we go. Fuck. And now we should be able to get in by the time it matters. See, this is the intended way, chat. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to get here super early and then be able to go in with the sand. And here we go. I'm so proud of myself on this one, chat. To be fair, I kind of figured that this was going to be a thing anyways. Okay. Oh my god. We made it. Holy shit, we made it. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. It's not lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Whew. There it is. I was like, where's the... Ash Twin Projection Stone. Stars reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant state, warning evacuate. Oh. Oh, I get a timer. That's cool. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Farewell, Yarrow, as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. May have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. So it didn't even work? Oh, man. That's That's rough. Oh boy, that is fucking rough. Their Hail Mary, their unbelievably terrible plan, didn't even fucking work. No, see, that's the thing, Rip. It didn't work. The thing that popped up, the thing to talk, the thing... Oh shit, I gotta wait for the sand. The thing that popped up there, as we walked in, it said that the star had reached the end of its natural life cycle. This isn't happening because they succeeded. This is happening because the sun is going supernova anyways. Unfortunately, this is not a success story. Did I ever read this? I think so. Man, that's... So they didn't fucking succeed at all. None of their stuff succeeded. Not really. They've somehow accidentally forced the time loop to happen still. But they didn't succeed in what they were trying to do. They died when ghost matter came to this system. That's brutal. I want to try and figure out a way to use this one. Because the problem is that the sand does this stuff, right? Wait, it activated, right? That looked like it activated. That kind of looked like it activated. Well, what? So, what? Let's go find my ship, because clearly it's somewhere on this planet now. I couldn't tell. Chad, could you tell if that thing activated? Ow, my legs. But it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sensation could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. We are accidentally following their plan. we are accidentally following their plan. Because we don't really have another option being stuck in this time loop. I'd like to land. Thanks. We really don't have a choice. We're just stuck here through their fucking hubris. Ow. Well, I got an idea. So wait, if it's in order, right? Do you think that this, because the path ends, right? You think they'd put the path in order? Okay, so that's the broken one. Is this the one that's not broken? So this one should work correctly. So, assuming the sun doesn't kill me before we get there. If my guess is correct, they put these in order of, like, closest to farthest from the sun. So that first one was the solar station. We found Timber Hearths at one point. Was that, like, the third one? It might have been. This is a wild guess. But if that's the case, right? If that's the case, that would mean the one right after the sun would have to be for the twins. So I guess I'm gonna do another lap here until it happens. And see if when we align with Ember Twin again, it teleports me to Ember Twin. Because if it does, that one might be able to teleport me to Ash Twin. And that's why it's so difficult to use with the sand sucking you out of it. That one might be able to teleport me to the Ash Twin project. Like I've been trying so fucking hard to do. Is this possibly a giant pile of bullshit? You're goddamn right. But hey, we found out how to get to the sun station by using the flying around goddamn cactuses. So, you know. We take what wins we can. Well, there's my ship coming up. Here's the test, right? Does this teleport me to Ember? No? I'm right. God, that's scary. Chad, I'm fucking right. How do I do this, though? The sand is too... Do I just, like, hang out in this little tunnel and then, like, try and dash in? I guess. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to wait a long fucking time for that to come back around, so this might just be a case of the sun kills me before it matters. God. Did you know that your camera going inside the sun is very bright? God, that's crazy. I think that might be the wildest fucking revelation yet. Is that they didn't succeed. This isn't because of them. This is because 200,000 years passed since they tried to do what they did. And, the sun just happened to go supernova the way that it does. Bye. That's crazy. Okay, chat. Let's see. Is this thing gonna change colors on us or something? They kind of glow when they get used proper, right? It has to be like right overhead, right? Well, you fucking did it. Receive data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deeps memory, timber hearths memory. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Oh, we got 2 minutes, chat. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab, I can still hardly believe their hypothesis was true. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met. Keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Oh, by accident, the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently. The orbital probe cannon. You're an asshole, dude. Why'd you knock everything over?
Thanks, please.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, the only thing they did was the memory loop. Orbital probe cannon. Finish the memory statues and they are remarkable. When it succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate. Will prompt the sun's explosion and supply the power this requires. To fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova. Precisely 22 minutes. Suppose we redesign it. Then wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. A comet that they're... It's literally their own fucking hubris, chat. Oh, fuck, we're dead. I guess we'll get to see it fire from in here. That's kind of cool, right? That sounds like it'll be cool. We know how to get back in here, though, chat. This shouldn't be too terrible. Oh. That was new. That was new and really fucking cool. Alright, we need to get back there now. Now that we know what we're doing, though, we got plenty of more time to be able to get there and do it. They may have managed, like, the warp cores and stuff, right? So, like, that may be a possibility. But yeah, from the sounds of it, the only reason a lot of this stuff works is that they automated half of it. They automated it so that it would just launch the probe when the time comes. Yeah, I know there's a lot more to explore there. There's a lot more to explore there, I know. I know, I'll get back there soon. So, we know that there's a do we... So we know we can give the coordinates to the vessel, right? We know that's a possibility. Giving the coordinates to the vessel, the ship they came in, is something we can do. Right? That is something that we can, in fact, do. You know what I don't know, though? Okay, first of all, by the way, we can know for sure that the things are working when this one activates, and we can use it to teleport down, and then afterwards we can teleport back up. Plus, I'll just do this and stare at Ash Twin. We can stare at it until the stuff happens, while I talk through what I'm thinking. So we know that we can use their vessel to use their coordinates. Our ships do not have this technology, which, fun fact, we actually know because they interfered in the progress of our four-eyed species. We know that they interfered in the progress so that we weren't good at metallurgy because they took all the fucking metal out of our planet to make their projects work. Hilarious but moderately fun fact. But it would need like a drive, right? It would need like a warp core of some sort, which I'm assuming is what that giant thing in the floor is for. Is we're gonna need like one of the black hole cores, white hole cores, something to power the damn ship, because obviously, we cannot power a ship that large all on our lonesome. Because we have a lot of the information that we need already. So we found out all about the quantum stuff and the man who was there somehow, which is impressive, by the way. Yeah, we have that, but because we've been to the vessel. And then we know a little bit about the Black Hole Forge. It's getting there. We have no reason to get out of the ship yet. I still want to know what this satellite is, by the way. Or this thing is, because we've seen it. We found it. We ran into it, literally. It's like a satellite of some variety. Ash Twin has not lost enough sand yet. It's fine. Oh, hey, the Quantum Moon is actually with us right now. That's lovely. Man, we knew about that. We know about that. We know about so much now? We have so much information, chat. Crazy. But yeah, this killed all the Noma in our system. We know about that now. Really, the only things we haven't fully explored now are the Ash Twin project, which we're working on. Somehow the Sunless City. I think I might just be missing like some lore or something. I don't know. And then the vessel. It's getting there. Yeah, you can see some of the stuff starting to come out. We could potentially just go land on that, actually. That might be easier. Because we know for a fact that that big thing right there is for the sun. You know? Oh, look, we've already found the 2 towers. Oh, that's lovely. Wonderful. This game is incredibly cool. It ought, maybe I'm, maybe I play too many puzzle games. Maybe I've heard about this game too much through the grapevine. Maybe I know too much about space and I do logic puzzles in weird ways and, like, I make wild leaps in logic to assume stuff. Like, assuming that it was the solar system in order was a big jump in logic, by the way. Assuming that because that took me to the sun, this took me to the ashes was kind of a big leap in logic, but, like, it worked. Who cares? You know what I mean? But because I know these types of things, and through whatever knowledge I've probably picked up about this game over the years, on accident or on purpose, depending. Yeah, we're just waiting for the sand to drop low enough for me to actually be able to use that, by the way. Because there's no telling what about this game that I haven't, like, looked up out of curiosity to know why people liked it so much. Like, there's no telling what I remember and what I don't. I always try and be open about that stuff in case it seems like, how the fuck did you know that and guess that, but struggled with this? I know video games. Yeah, this game's cool as shit. I bet going in completely blind when it first came out was just a fucking fantastic experience. I bet this particular puzzle, trying to figure out how to get inside the ash whatever, was a big hassle, though. You know video games? Name 5. Well, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 15, and one of my personal favorites, Final Fantasy 16. And Destiny. Oh god, he's ruined the bit! Oh god! He's ruined the bit, chat. Oh man. FNAF. How many fucking Five Nights at Freddy games are there? There's like 90, right? There's like 9,000, I swear to god. I tried looking up how many there were like a year or two ago out of just like sheer curiosity. There's so fucking many, man. All right, chat. Now we're here for real, and we can actually read everything in a timely fucking manner. Yeah, let's read the Timber Hearth thing, because we actually didn't have time before. My gratitude for the latest shipment. The source should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Here's Riddle Hollows. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. The core is finished, and she will be finished. The core is extraordinary. I'm excited to see it. Yay! Good for them. Artificial gravity control. Oh, I see. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Hey, I don't like that sentence. Oh, so if I do this, I do this, huh? That worries me. That worries me. Would it not? Oh, that's funny. It's like, nope, fuck this shit. You even remotely looked the wrong way. Well, Duke, if you didn't lean against stuff that you're not supposed to be using as a pillow, it wouldn't fall over on you. Don't give me that look. That's your fault, not mine. Okay, so here's the thing, though. If I take the warp core, do I know what I'm doing with it? Like, would I just take it immediately to the Dark Bramble? That, you know what, we're gonna... Can I just, like, jump off the ledge and die or something? You know what, that'll do. Just puncture the suit so I die, so I can read everything one last time. That noise of air just leaving the suit's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's like the fastest way to die at the moment. Because I'd assume that once I take that core out, it's over, it's done, you know? That's that. The project doesn't work anymore. Would that mean if I take it out and don't do the end of the game right, I just fail? That would be so unbelievably brutal. To be fair, though, I wouldn't actually need to do anything, right? If I know what I'm doing, wouldn't I be able to just go to the planet, pick up the thing, go to the ship, input the code, The only thing that would matter is that I would need to remember what the code is. Right? But I can pick that up so fast. I picked that up in the first, like, 10 fucking seconds. Let's go back before I potentially ruin all chances for me to do this. I'm going to mark the vessel and try and go back there and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you'd have to spend a little bit of time running and getting the launch codes so that I remember them. I don't think this is the type of game that would wipe my progress for doing that. For like trying to complete it and failing. I don't think this is the type of game that would wipe my progress for that, but I don't know for sure. So I'm just taking it a bit cautiously. I'd also like to make sure that tracking the vessel would immediately let me get back to the vessel. Other things to check on would be that, like, it's hard to look up anything else without being, like, spoiling myself. Also, Sean, thanks for hanging out and watching. We're gonna figure out how to make the universe explode in a safe and productive manner, I guess. I don't really know. If I remember correctly, it's the red one. And now I just literally can't touch a thing or else they wake up. This is the scary part. This would be the terrifying part if I feel like I'm on a timer. If I recall correctly, once I got like 1.5 kilometers away, turning the engines back on didn't cause any problems. So we're just gonna drift for a minute, Jet. Just hang out. Yeah, it was about when we found that, I think, that we turned engines back on and got away safely. Shit, hang on. Hang on, chat. I gotta Hang on, this is important. Hang on, I feel like this is important to, I don't know, take an actual physical picture of so I'll not forget. Okay, great. That is nice that that works, by the way, and, I'm a fan. Yep, there it is. That is exactly where we would put a new warp core. Alright, so let's practice inputting codes, I guess. I need to stop touching my left stick as I do this. Ah, there's stuff down here that I missed, I bet. Oh, that's just the eye of the universe, huh? Yep, older than the universe itself. We should send our signal when we get there. Spoiler alert, they never get there. So that's exactly what I would have to do, I think. Go in there and do that, I'd assume. And yep, they never told anyone else where they were going, so... I'm gonna just restart and then try and get to the Sunless City fast. and try and explore every little thing there is to explore about it, because I think I may have missed some stuff there. Do you have anything new to say to this guy? I guess I could try and talk to other people that are here, but that's silly. Yeah, I'm going 500 meters a second. I need to slow myself down a little bit. There's probably a faster way to get to the city than this, but whatever. It'll work. I got time to kill anyways. I have to get a certain amount of time has to pass before I can do the thing anyways, right? Yeah, the teleport to the core. This is probably the fastest I've gotten here. Holy cow. I'm pretty sure I already read all this stuff about like the Sun Station and its project. Because it was all about the people who didn't want to fucking build it, for obvious reasons. I'm pretty sure when it says there's still stuff to find here, it usually means like collectibles and shit. But I could be wrong. Not collectibles, sorry, like readables. Motherfucker, dude. I will say, finding out about the whatchamacallit makes a lot of the rest of this make a lot more sense now, you know what I mean? Because the ghost matter just, like, instantly killed them. That's why everything's a fucking ghost town, literally and metaphorically. If the eye isn't something good, you know? That's a It's a solid conversation to have, my guy. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. Oh, this is a new thing. The eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. This is probably the thing I was missing, chat. Oh, that's what that is. That makes sense now. The natural or artificial, maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before the creator? It could be naturally occurring, that this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did it deliberately call out to us? We could be seeing the meaning where there is none. Does that mean the eye is any less important? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Does the eye desire something? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. They got there, chat. Woo. Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Will this kill me? Guess we'll find out. Not quite. I'm kind of impressed I didn't die from that, you know? I clearly should have. I'm impressed I didn't. Let's fix that. All right. I think that kind of sets us up to go to try and end the game. I mean, I could be wrong. Can I help you, sir? There's a cat trying to climb into my lap. No, thank you. We're trying to beat a game. Maybe. I mean, I could be wildly wrong with my ideas here, and I could be missing out on so much of this game. But you know what? That's fine. There it is. I don't know what more to explore there would be there. Do we just go for it, chat? I think we might. I think we just see what happens. We do, in fact, play this game to do things. Let's try and do what I have planned. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna mark the vessel on my HUD so that when I need to get out of there, I can just get the fuck out of there. God, you really have to wait a long time for this, huh? Like, you're just kind of stuck sitting and waiting. We're still just waiting, chat. We got nothing to do except wait. This part's a little frustrating, but hey. So how you doing, chat? You doing good? We're just waiting. Why am I waiting on this planet anyways? I should do what I did last time and wait on the other planet. Yeah, stuff's already fallen enough. I can kind of see what's happening. The only scary part about this is that what happens if I die while the project isn't enabled, chat? What happens? Okay, great. We have some of these things working. Oh, that's the sand thing? Is that the door to the sand thing? Oh, wonderful! Means we're already like most of the way there. We've already waited most of the time. To be fair, though, we've shown a couple of times now that we can very much, we've tested a couple of times now, and we can very much sneak past stuff to get to the vessel. So I think I'm feeling pretty confident. I really, like, I don't think this is the type of game that would do it, but I would really dislike if messing this up failed some stuff. You know what I mean? That would be rough. I don't think this is the type of game that, like, if you take the core out, it, like, fails it or whatever. But you never know. Patiently waits. Hopes I don't get sucked up. Am I far enough over? Yay! All right. Here we go, chat. I have committed myself. No matter what I do, this is it. I'm gonna try and use the vessel to warp, and we'll see what happens. Okay, it's soon, I guess. Nice. All right, chat. We are, in fact, doing it. Whether we fail or succeed, we are, in fact, doing it. Woo. All right, wish me luck. Oh, we're getting different music now. That's very cool. Man, they really are blind as bats, huh, chat? And we're gonna do the exact same thing we did last time, where we wait till it's like 1.5. And then we will be zipping on our way. How is space? We might be ending the game soon. So, you know, that's pretty good. Just a little closer. I usually got to the eggs before I activated my engines again. I'd rather not be eaten when I can't go back in time to my memories, or whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh, I just have to hold it the whole time. That's not nerve-wracking or anything. Oh, well that makes life easier. Oh, the game gives me my coordinates. That's lovely. Thanks. I'm assuming I know. Am I doing it wrong, chat? I'm worried now. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I just... Oh, I'm just here now. Okay. Cool. I guess. It's not quite that, Apple. It's a bit simpler. But also not. Well, that's cool. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really like this. But hey, man, I don't got a choice, right? Oh. At the end of the universe. Nobody never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Observe. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. I understand. What? Oh, okay. Do you hear music? Do I just need to figure out a way to get in there? Oh. It's not quite time yet. For sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. Well, no rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. In the ancient glade. Are we finally going to combine all the music? How do I... Do I like use this thing somehow? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. This is weird. Oh. I didn't see the zoom in button. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately killed us. I'll wait here until and remember them while you gather everybody. I'm assuming it's probably like stand on the sump and like do stuff. Brother, can I land on your goddamn stump? Do I just do it like this? Do I do it like this? Maybe I just like run in circles. I don't know, man. Maybe we can find this one instead, and that one will make more sense in a minute. This is the harmonica guy, right? Nope. I would rather choose death. I don't really have a choice though, chat. It was just to mess with me. Okay. That checks out. Nice to have company on the campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. I wouldn't want them to miss out. What? What the fuck? Are we climbing to the moon, y'all? Oh. Turned into a shuttle. That's fun. I'm assuming we want to go to where the thing is. We got him. I'm glad I remember you too, buddy. The ancient glade. Oh, there we go. I must have missed this one. It's always dark. Oh, right. What do you say, time, buddy? Ready to start the music? Yeah. This should be cool. You should get out the old harmonica. You can start. You shall begin. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Oh. Are we... Are we making a new one? Why is it expanding? Have you heard of the Big Bang? Believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. So it's time for something new now. It's over. I had a good time. Really happy we're all here. Got a little close, don't you think? I hope there are beasties in the next one. That's fucking wonderful. Well, that is basically the Big Bang again, so I certainly hope it was bright. God fucking damn, dude. God fucking damn, dude. That's a hell of a game. I'm legitimately at a loss for words on this one. God, sorry, chat. I legitimately am like kind of at a loss for words. I really, really, really like that ending. I'm not surprised by it. I'm not surprised at all. People who've been playing this game should not be surprised by that ending. That ending is foretold thousandfold. It's a wonderful puzzle game at its core, but like all of the other stuff that comes with it, and basically, man, I don't know. That's fucking cool. It's a fucking good game. I'm just waiting through the credits because all these people deserve their thank yous. We're just waiting this out, chat. I don't really have much to say. Oh. Hey. That's pretty cool. Those are some fancy planetoids. Are those insects with marshmallows? I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we there? We're there, chat. We have done it. We got an ending. Yay! It's a fun game.